Is my music. Let's get that going. All right, we're going to continue with the Nights in the Nightmare soundtrack. Let's go. Where are we? I don't even remember. Hey, Seffi, how are you doing? Yeah, we're on row 36. Row 36. We've got we got to get to like 112 before we can start decreasing, and then to 190. So we got a ways to go, but we're making good progress. Making good progress. I think we started last week. You've been in along very nice. What are you working on today? Let's get to it then. This stuff ain't gonna knit itself. Hey there, Goshi. Happy Tuesday. A chunky sweater that's killing your wrists. Oh no! You're taking plenty of stretch breaks. That's a good idea. This is not fortunately this has not been a wrist hurter. It's more of like an elbow hurter. I get to the point where I'm leaning on my elbow, my left elbow, when I probably shouldn't, and then I need to remind myself not to lean on my left elbow. Did you miss any? You did not miss any streaking. Let's rev up the streaking. Okay, the streakers are warm. Streakers are warm. You gotta keep them warm and ready to go in this cold weather. Oh man. Man, if I had more time, the amount of stupid stuff we'd have flying around the screen, it would be a lot. You know, the shame is I go see my family for about a week around Christmas or whatever. I don't have access to my computer to do this stuff. So, you know, the hours that I spend in the evening as my parents just watch television, I could be doing stream stuff, but I'm not at my computer to actually be doing anything. So sad. Tragic, really. Hey, Barbear, how's it going? What do I do then? I'm usually, I've usually brought my laptop, and so I'm either reading, maybe playing some video games. I'm usually in the same room with them, you know, just hanging out or whatever. But they have a pretty strong afternoon routine of like watching, it's like Jeopardy comes on, Family Feud, then Jeopardy again, the Wheel of Fortune, then the news, and then they kind of do whatever depending on what the night is. Pretty strong routine. That's all good. Barbear, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're all, well, not all, but we're grabbing our projects here. Hope your stuff is going well. Last year I had taken home Turkish spindles, and I was doing spinning in the evening. I might do that again. We'll see. I think I brought a knitting project back with me too. Oh, hold on. We're on row 12. Oops. Okay, wait a minute. I did the wrong thing. No, I did the right thing. Somehow. Hey, Daioh. How's it going? You have news. Next Monday, you're scheduled to give plasma next to a bookstore. So guess what you'll do after your donation? You're gonna get some ice cream. You're gonna spend that plasma money on books? Well, that's pretty cool. I have a question. How do you survive with such high temperature state of matter flowing through your veins? I mean, that's incredible. By the way, this is a science joke. Prepare yourself. I don't have an appropriate button. That's right. Plasma, the fourth state of matter. It's a very highly charged cloud of ionized vapor. It's amazing that you can survive with that inside of you. I'm glad they're going to be freeing you of some of that plasma. Seriously though, congratulations. Thank you for donating. Whoop. Oh wait, you're all right. Wait, someone made such a soup. Oh, significant other made such a good soup that you're all warm inside now. Oh, nice. That sounds lovely. Ooh, what kind of soup? It's funny, this feels kind of tight. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Well, our goal again, we're trying to do as much as possible, at least 6 rows of knitting a day. So that's our goal for today, is to try to finish off 6 rows. We're starting on a half row, so you know, round up. Something sweet and savory and meaty. Ooh. Sounds delicious. We're on the back side, so this is knit, slip, and then knit. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that is row 36 done and dusted. Moving on to 37. We are at the halfway point of the B pattern already. There we go. Oops. Okay, we're gonna knit coil. Uh-oh, a science joke from Reddit? Okay, lay it on me. A neutron walks into a bar and asks how much for a beer. No charge, yeah, for you, no charge. And I saw it, the answer came to mind right as you were typing it. Wait, hold on, no charge. There we go. Well done, well done. Those are like science dad jokes. Okay, I'm staring at that too much. It's correct. It's correct. Something about it did not seem correct. Have we heard of Orion's Belt? It's a giant waste of space. Nice. These are all classic. Bunny Hanks, how's it going? Uh-oh, more. The proton next to him said, "Are you sure?" Replied positive. Oh, man. Wait, or maybe... Oh. Man. Thank you. Thank you all. A1. I gotta work in a pun here about elementary particles. First, hey Pork. I'm pretty sure that's probably not correct, but hope you're doing well, Pork.
Obviously.
Obs. Rude. We're stating science fact here, Pork. Today is Science Fact Day. It's also apparently like humorous Science Fact Day. So we've gotten jokes here, science jokes from Bara Bear and Bunny Hanks. Do you have a science joke? Beat you to it. I'm doing well. You like science, you're just not well studied. Well, if you stopped running around, we could study you better. Hey, Tails Giraffe, how are you doing? How have you been? What is up? We're sort of doing science jokes, I think, maybe? If you have any science jokes. What do you do with sick chemists? Helium? What do you do if they die? Barium. There we go. That's a good one. These are all good. I mean... Alright, B13. B13. B13 is the halfway point for this, where we only have to do the cross in the middle here, the cable. You're doing good, excellent. We're working on our sweater. The sweater that you see there in the upper left. We're on the final piece. We've done the 2 sleeves in the back. We're currently making the front, and we are what, row 37 out of 190, but from 110 to 190 we start decreasing. So we're a good way, we're almost 30% of the way to where we start decreasing, which is pretty good. And that's going to be in front. You have no science jokes? Huh, sad. So much traffic.
Trillion neutrinos walk into a bar. One says ouch.
Oh. That's a good one. That's a good one. Your science fun fact is that there is a cat by the name of FDC Willard who has actually authored several physics papers. Oh, yeah. His owner didn't want to retype this paper after he used we instead of I in the paper, so he added his cat as a co-author. I remember hearing about that, yeah. That's awesome. They decided to start the lights again, and they aren't synchronized with things, so there's just loads of traffic everywhere. Oh no! There goes Kiki! Hi, Kiki! Oh. If you're annoyed and you add annoyed, do you get paranoid? There. Did you hear about the physicist who froze himself to absolute zero? You hear he's 0K now? Or okay now? Very nice. These are great. This is the best one yet. There's a really cruel joke I could tell, but I won't. Wait a minute. Oh wait, no, that's right. Those are knits. No, it's like I mean, like, it's actually mean. I'm trying to think of some of the old classics. You can't say that, not tell it. Oh, yes, I can. But unfortunately, I can't think of any of the old... Well, you know, there's the old classic about... It's like the limerick, right? Scotty was a scientist. Scotty is no more. For what he thought was H2O was H2SO4. That's a classic. H2SO4 would be sulfuric acid. The Arctic is unbearable. Wait a minute. I thought the Antarctic is unbearable. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I hear the Arctic is bearable, but the Antarctic is unbearable. People leave. Oh no! Hey, coffee. We're telling science jokes or science adjacent jokes. Your Peepo setting. How goes the Peepo setting? What are today's grammar points? All right, we're on the honeycomb pattern here, and we're closing the pattern, so that means putting these stitches in front. Favorite high school moment in high school? Chemistry teacher was also your college advisor. A horrible person, oh, I see, yeah, a horrible person went out of her way to make sure several seniors didn't have their grade paperwork filed properly for scholarships one year. Wow, okay. A person who will remain nameless to avoid incrimination blew up a toilet in the men's room with sodium that the chemistry teacher failed to lock up. Not much as revenge goes, but that was amazing to see. Wow. Well, there you go. Wow, what a helpful teacher. Today's grammar points are te kara, denai to, koto ni suru, te kuru, te iku, nishitagatte ni tsuite. Pretty basic today. That's a lot of grammar points though for one day. I guess what you said, it's like 6 a day or something, or 6 in one chapter. I thought you already did nishitagatte. I guess it was just garu. Yeah, bless you. Six to 8 per chapter. Okay. And there are different grammar points. You're trying to read a binary file written by a C program with Python? That sounds like a joke. Wait. There we go. Well, just beware for any twos. Science joke is a stretch, most are puns, yeah. I do remember one of my friends in college when we were oh, so many years ago. He was chemistry engineer, chemical engineer, and he was describing one of the problems in their chapter, and it was funny. It was like a word problem. And I can't remember the exact details of it, but it was something along the lines of it was sculpted as being Sherlock Holmes and Watson. And they're at some sort of chemical plant or something like that, trying to solve a mystery of a murder. And it comes down to, you know, statement of the facts that they know, and something about like the throughput or the processing rate or the volume of the vat or blah, 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 blah. And, you know, the dialogue kind of leads through. And so the question is something like, oh, and then it's like, you know, Holmes asks a question and Watson lights his pipe and leans forward to ponder the answer. And then, so the first question is, so who was the culprit or what happened, blah, blah, blah. You know, what's the mystery? And the second question was something like, and why did, it was either like, why did neither of them survive much beyond the asking of that question or something like that? Or why did a horrible catastrophe like happen right after that? The first answer was, of course, the body that they were looking for had fallen into the vat, and the volume displacement led to the particular indicator that they had, you know, given the clue for. Second answer was that it was an open vat of some sort of fumes, and that when Watson lit his pipe, the whole place went up in went up in flames. Like, wow, that's impressive for a chemical engineering textbook. Oh, two men walking to a bar. First one orders drinks and H2O. Wait. Second person orders drinks and H2O. And H2O2 and dies. Yeah, okay. That's more chemistry jokes. Yeah. I'll have some H2O. Here you go. I'll have some H2O2. Are you sure? Yeah. Here you go. Clunk. H2O2 being peroxide. Someone asked if you wanted salt and you said nah. That's half funny. Okay. We're making good progress. Ah, my rings! They're made of sodium. Yeah, it'll probably be NaH. Nah, would be more funny. There you go. Make it NaH. Sodium hydride. RIP. Just sodium is actually a metal. Is sodium considered a metal? Or it's definitely a solid. Sodium needs to be in combination with an anion, sort of a negative thing, to be a salt.
How many night walkers have you seen today?
Soot everywhere. Hey, Starbug. Welcome on in, everyone. How was the stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Grab a chair, pull up a chair. Models and miniatures. How was the painting going? Sam, how are you doing? Oof. Ooh, my neck. Hey, if you're not already following Starbucks60, click on that heart icon right now. Follow and check out the next stream. Starbuck is usually doing painting of miniatures like orcs or mages or wizards, but sometimes playing video games, sometimes playing with digital pets. My neck, my back, my neck and back. Painting went really well. You also finished sewing up a lavender pillow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was neat. Well done. Where is the lavender pillow going? Today was an orc day. There we go. Of course. Tuesday, isn't it? Tuesday's orc day. Speaking of lavender, I recently, when I cleaned up last week, I decided to relocate I have an oil diffuser, and I moved it down here in the new bathroom. And so now I've got usually some nice scents wafting through the air. Today's a pine sol day, or just pine oil. So I have a bunch of lavender oil, but today is pine. Oh, the pillow's going for your mom? You made a crescent moon for her. Oh, nice. Okay, so you finished the one with like it wasn't a kitty, but there was some sort of face on it, right? Pine freshness, yes. It's a pine day. Pine day for some pine. Do you know what the active component of pine's scent is? You'll never guess. Final. You tested burning pine sap on a plate candle? That smells so good. Ooh. Interesting. So you just had like pine sap? So, Daioh is close. Pinene. It's at least one of the major components. There's a lot of components in the pine smell. Not the pine needles. Roots. Wood. I'm trying to remember. I made... I can't remember the specifics anymore. I made, I had to make something that was kind of like this when I was in grad school as like a component of, a project that I was doing to like verify that we had made what we had thought we had made. It wasn't exactly like this, but it had a similar type of structure. Anyway, Pinene, yeah. You wish your name was Pinene. You could always like have a nickname. Oh, clean brushes, yes, please, please clean your brushes. You know, the great irony about cleaning paintbrushes, the best way to clean them is with your teeth. It's like the opposite of brushing your teeth. Unbrushing. Wait, speaking of where's my medical warning? Wait. Well, I had a warning, something about it, not medical advice. Yeah, you just brushed off those jokes. Don't put brushes in your mouth? Well, it depends. The stream is very dad tonight. It is. I don't know. What's going on? Dad's Day. Tuesday? Tuesday. Tuesday, isn't it? You got the audio in for the non-active scenes in OBS. That should do until you decide to tinker with your soundboard. Oh, good, nice. A toothbrush, I mean, right? Yeah, please do.
Hello there.
Well, I was just saying the best way to clean your brushes is to put them in your mouth. It's like reverse brushing. Reverse toothbrushing. Again, not medical advice. Oh, wait. We have a new thing, right? Oh, yes. Toothbrushes. Oh, yeah. Makes sense, even it. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like you're just reversing that process. Besides about Tuesday, you can do whatever you want since Amo can't mod your stream. Was she like busy at work that day? Hey, coffee. Okay. We got a 30 stream streak. Holy cow. We're streaking. It's time. Are we ready? Let me finish this section. We got a streak. Prepare your streaks. Prepare your streaking. Nah, my ring. Okay, here we go. All right, everyone. We've got a 30 stream streak. It's time to celebrate. That's a lot of streaking. Let's get to it here. Wait a minute, what? What's that? Is that the person that wrote the 8-ball thing? Like, who's this person? All right. Let's celebrate 30 stream streak. Let's go. Oh, there he is. There's Gojo. And one to grow. Coffee, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. We got one Gojo. Thank you, Coffee. Chicken, how's it going? Gojo. All right. Oh, where'd you get the Chikorita? Chikorita badge. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right. It's like, I know what's going on. Wait, no, that's not right at all. Oh, yeah, I got it. Mm-hmm. Oh, for my stream? Really? That's funny. What was the requirement? Just to watch someone streaming Pokemon Legends? Savior X10 and Tanrin made the mix it up chat bot. Okay, thank you. I was like, wait a minute, why am I blaming this person? That I don't even know. Rude. Creator and lead developer of the Mix It Up app. Okay, I should know that, I guess. Just for watching. Nice.
Free trial that you can play through the entirety of LL Reborn and the World, winning Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, expansions up to level 74, free with no restrictions on playtime.
Wow. I have not heard. We're, now I have. Yeah, we have now. We've heard about it in Japanese. Well, in a Japanese rendition of English. What's going? Is Cloudflare still down? I don't think so. I think that was just this morning. We got 70. Oh, did she actually say Nanaju? Or did she say 70? 70. Because you renewed your sub while I was streaming. Oh, okay. During certain dates. Okay, they've done that with other games like Hollow Knight. If you did your sub or you gifted a sub while watching someone doing a certain game, you get like a special game-specific badge. Oh, she said Nanaju. Okay, that's cool. Oh, they did with Hades too. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Especially for a game that you're really fond of. 1-2. You didn't get the Hades one, you're a little sad over it? Oh. I wonder if they'll like do it again or something. You got a Borderlands 4. No. Wait, you know what that sound deserves? I got the Borderlands 4. Usually for launch. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, another bad joke. That one's very inappropriate. Bob Barker's crying out. Yeah. Oops, 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 oops. Look at that. These stitches almost got unstitched. Borderlands 4 gets massive early Black Friday discount at Amazon. Isn't Borderlands 4 a new game? Is it? I mean, when they say massive, what does that mean? Is the game like $10? It's relatively newish. It had a lot of problems with the Unreal 5. 12th September. Wow, that tells you something that like I know it's more of a reflection of the streamers that I follow. But like Hollow Knight comes out and like it's like Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight on my follow channel. I don't think I knew that Borderlands 4 came out. $20 off. Oh, whatever. Doesn't affect everyone, but a lot of people's machines struggled. Oh, okay. Well. I'll get it when it's like 80% off, maybe. Don't get you started. What do you mean, Starbuck? I do kind of want to get you started. Not a fan of the series of the fourth game. Let's rev up that engine. The hype died away rather quickly. I guess so, yeah. $20 isn't even remotely close to get you on board. And yeah, that's why I say it's like, I got it. That's like, maybe that's a big discount for such a new game, but like, eh. They didn't handle the whole performance thing very well. Well, I completely missed this. Now, granted, I was on a mountain for like 2 weeks in October, so maybe I missed. But I was here the last half of September. Weird. Oh, you know what? I was playing Hollow Knight. That's why I didn't notice. I think a lot of other people were playing Hollow Knight too. Yeah. Yeah, I was busy with a better game. You know, that's got to really suck. When did you release your game? Same time as Silk Song? Oh, R.I.P. Good old Randy says you aren't too fan if you can't afford everything for Borderlands 4.
R.I.P.
I do have to say, there's always the games that are like on the edge of computationally feasible given today's power and whatever, but given the advancements in the last decade of computing power and everything, you know, you'd have to be like a pretty remarkable game to really be like, oh, you need the top of the line stuff of everything to be able to run this game and expect people to do it. Borderlands is not the game that I would expect to be the one in that category. It was interesting that there were folks with really high-end machines still. Well, say right. That's sad. There's a reason why games get release dates shifted around with Silk Song. Yeah, no kidding. Oh. Hey, thank you for the boob shine, Warren. Good evening. Oh yeah, Ball X Pit. I've got that on my watch list. It looks like a lot of fun. A roguelite Arkanoid. With that that actually makes Arkanoid playable. Yeah, no, it looks like, you know, if you took like Vampire Survivors, like flashy upgrade, give you a level up every 5 seconds sort of thing with Breakout Arkanoid. Yeah, if you haven't seen this game, Ball X Pit. It's on my list of things to keep an eye out for. And there's town building. Oh yeah. Yeah, so you have like a home base that you upgrade and do stuff and Did you ever play Loop Hero? That was a pretty fun game too. Yeah, you like Loop Hero. The other game that I might break out when I'm away on vacation this year is Peglin. I haven't played Peglin in forever, and they did a bunch of upgrades on that. Resource management, not overly complex. Yeah, it was a really neat idea. Sort of simplistic graphics, sort of old school feel. See ya, Goshi. That's on your wish list. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. But they've added a bunch of stuff to it, so I don't even know, like, where that is now. I'm always of like mixed emotions when they add stuff to games like that, because in the past there's been games like, I think it was Isaac. I 100%ed Isaac. I got like the Platinum God trophy or whatever achievement, and then they added more stuff. Hey, Starry Star, welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Diantha likes yellow. Hello, hello, welcome in. Mel, how are you doing? Welcome in. You're sprinkling Stardust? That is so glittery. Awesome, thank you. Thank you for the Stardust. Like glitter, but glitter that cleans up easily, I hope. No, I'm kidding. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's the stream? Hey, making and crafting. What were you making and crafting today? Hey, if you're not already following Starry Star, click on that heart icon right now and give a follow. Check out the next stream. It is easy to thank you. That's the one key factor about glitter. Like, oh no. Especially, I will say, you know where glitter likes to fall? Beards. And I do like having a sparkly beard, but sometimes I need a dull beard. You're making some tiny sparkly Christmas ornaments. Oh, fun! Beard glitter, I know, right? In the right occasion, magic. And cats. Oh yeah, that's right. Glitter cats, also quite spectacular. And a little bit dangerous. Starry Star, if you've got any pictures or like an Instagram or anything you want to share, please feel free to drop any links in chat. Always happy to take a look at projects you're working on or whatever. If you got to run, also understand if you got to take care of yourself, etc. So please, please take care of yourself. Happy to chat. Happy to look at pictures. Thank you so much again for the raid. Jethro decided to join, barking outside at someone yapping. Uh-oh. Your travel? No worries. No worries at all. Always, it's just always, if you got them, always happy to look. Well, for those that haven't been here before, I'm Kantar. We do a lot of baking and crafting. We're currently working on this sweater that you see over there. Oh, crap. The ads! The ads, I completely missed the ad break. I'm sorry. Well, most of you are stuck in ads now, and I apologize. We'll give it a couple minutes. We have done these sleeves. The sleeves are done in the this is the back. This is the back of the sweater. Oh no, still streaming. And we're currently working on the front. So this is the front of the sweater. Oh, that was the end of the album. Let's start that again. We're currently working on the front. This is the final panel. And we are on row 39 out of 190. So we've got a ways to go. If I can figure out where I am here. So we are just slogging our way through this. We're slogging our way through this sweater. This is my first actual knitted sweater. This is the first sweater that I've knitted. I do more crochet. So have done a lot of crochet. We made this a while ago. Made a little tiny version of my hat. But started knitting more seriously last year around this time. Done a variety of knitting projects. We did this big double knit scarf, which is a Doctor Who theme on it, which if I can find the, yeah, see there's the TARDIS. But this is the first sweater that I've tried. And, yeah, it's fine. It's just it's been a big project. It's been a big project. Oh, crochet is your main craft. Nice, nice. Yeah, crochet is what I started with, so I'm more comfortable with crochet. So we've done a lot of crochet stuff, but this has just been such a massive project. Oh, you love Doctor Who? And you met David Tennant? Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Yes, this is from Demon Slayer. This is so one of the other things we do on stream is I will read manga in Japanese. In fact, in about 30 minutes we're going to read Jujutsu Kaisen here. I will read it in Japanese and translate because I am practicing my Japanese. And Demon Slayer was the first series that we read on stream. We read that like 3 years ago and read right through it. It was an incredible series. And at some point I had the brilliant idea of like, I should make a hat that's like Inosuke's boar hat, right? Or boar mask, right? And so we found there weren't any good patterns. And so we found a pattern of a hat that looked cool. And then I tried to copy it as best as I possibly could. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so this is Inosuke. And then again, we made like a tiny version of it here for Cthulhu to wear as a little hat. You want to read Demon Slayer? I enjoyed reading it. Yeah, Demon Slayer a lot. Oh yeah, how did Persona 4 wrap up? Yeah, I'm trying to think. What do no, I don't have like any immediate thing. That was really good. Oh, that's cool. I still haven't played any of the games. Yeah, I'm a big Doctor Who fan. All of our first badges in the year, first badges are Doctor Who, like TARDISes, and then we got a Dalek and a Cyberman. The follow alert is K9. Kind of more older school Doctor Who, but I like the new stuff too. You were very impressed with how much they filled in. Yeah, well, that's cool. That's neat. Kind of I'm playing through Hyrule Warriors game that just came out. And that's kind of how it feels with Tears of the Kingdom. It's like, oh, they're filling out the story of Tears of the Kingdom. That's kind of cool. Of course, I never finished Tears of the Kingdom, and it's been like a year or two since I played it. So it's also kind of like rusty memories. You do like the old school and the middle school? The new school is taking some growing on you. I will admit, I haven't watched the last couple of years. I haven't caught up to kind of the latest stuff. Yeah. I'll get there eventually. Right now, it's like there's too much going on. Gotta prioritize. And, right, you know, it's like, oh, that's something just binge someday, right? There'll be a right time and place that I'll be like, yes, I am now going to binge watch and catch up. And it'll be awesome. Do I have... Oh, hey, wait, hold on. Speaking of Doctor Who old school, hold on. I gotta grab this real quick. I don't know how easy these are to get anymore. Well, you're gonna type good luck. Read them all in parallel. That's right. Just start reading them all at once. It's no problem. Gotta finish JJK. Oh, you're on book 14. Okay. So at some point they made books of the old series, and so this is like, I think this is Tom Baker. Yeah, Jamie. So no, actually no, this is the second Doctor, second or third Doctor. Sarah Jane Smith. Okay, so no, maybe it is. I think that. Yeah, look at that, 50 cents. Please turn the page. The Brigadier. Yeah, this is like on the border of the third and fourth Doctor. I forget where the dinosaur invasion was. Yeah, Sarah Jane was mostly the fourth Doctor, but she, I think, overlapped at the end of the third Doctor. Or was that Joe? Doctor Who Invasion of the... No, wait, was it Dinosaur Invasion? And then Dinosaur Invasion. Man, look at that. Look at the look at that dinosaur. Are you terrified? Okay, it was the third Doctor. It was John Pertwee. So yeah, Sarah Jane Smith comes in at the very end of the third Doctor. They're still watching the originals because they never showed them on TV in the UK, and then only once, no repeats. Yeah, so it's funny when I was growing up, they in the US they would show them on the public broadcasting service late Sunday night and the reruns. So my first Doctor was Tom Baker, the fourth Doctor, but this was like 1990 or late 80s, and at the time I think Sylvester McCoy, the seventh Doctor, was the active Doctor, and the show very quickly went out. It stopped, what, like 93, I think? 93 or 94 is when the show stopped. So I got into Doctor Who about when it went off the air, and I was watching all the old ones. So at the time, right, I got into it a lot, and again, they have lots of these books that were written of the old episodes. They just took the episodes and made them into books. And so I've got a lot of these, because again, like, they were dirt cheap. They were dirt cheap. Even 50 cents was not a lot even in 1990. So. Yeah, the special effects. Man. I mean, they did their best, but whew, some of those. One of my favorites is when Leela, the Amazon woman, she and Tom Baker were together for a time, right? There's an episode where they shrink down and enter into, I think, the Doctor. And so they're in his, like, they're down inside the Doctor at like the molecular, or, you know, at the microscopic level, and they get attacked by like white blood cells or something. And they're these very large like beach balls that are covered in like white fur. Come out at them and start attacking them. It was pretty funny. Good stuff. Good stuff. You don't think you got Doctor Who until in Italy until recently? Oh, really? That's when you started watching too. Tom Baker was your favorite lieutenant. Nice. That's right. Let's go build a time machine. Go back to 1980. Isn't there a Simpsons episode spoofing that? Wait, which one? BBC Online player has all the ones that weren't taped over. So you're working your way through that. Oh, good. Oh, they travel inside Mr. Burns' body? Probably. There were, I mean, right? What was the name of the movie that came out? The Incredible Journey? Was it The Incredible Journey? That was like a 50s movie where people get shrunk down to kind of try to heal someone. Or maybe that was a 70s movie, The Incredible Journey. No. That's the pets. That's the pets that get lost. What's the Incredible Journey? What am I thinking of? Where the people get shrunk down. It's something like Fantastic Voyage. I swear I'm not making this up. Fantastic Voyage. Yes, this is it. 1966. Submarine crew is shrunk to microscopic size and venture into the body of an injured scientist to repair his brain. Yeah, yes, Raquel Welch. This is the type of movie that when I was growing up in the 80s, they would show on like a Saturday morning or, you know, in like syndication. On like, you know, the random local TV station. If you haven't seen this movie, this is something special. I would love to watch this again now, like 40 years later. Oh no. Dr. Jan Benes, the comatose scientist who perfected the formula for unlimited miniaturization. You'd then have to follow this up with, what's the Martin Short movie? Where Dennis Quaid or whatever his name is shrunk down and put inside him. What was the name of that movie? It's got this great scene where Martin Short's in the like doctor's office because he's got this earache or whatever, and he's having problems because Dennis Quaid is like mucking inside of his body. And finally, Dennis Quaid gets the comms established with his eardrum so that he can talk to him, but it's just one-way communication, right? And so he starts talking to him. Martin Short's just in the doctor's office and he stops and he goes, "I'm possessed." That's good. Hold on a second. Martin Short, I'm possessed. Is it Inner Space? Inner Space, yes. Hold on. If you haven't seen this, all right, I gotta mute that music. Hold on. Wait a minute. Where's that sound coming from? Oh, you can't hear that at all. Hold on.
Would I be in a doctor's office if I was feeling all right?
Look, pal, we have to talk.
No, we don't.
Don't what?
We don't have to talk.
Yes, we do.
We do?
So that
I'm in here, inside you, inside your body.
Oh, God. Somebody help me! I'm possessed!
all right. Oh yes, the Fantastic Voyage reference in Simpsons. I do know what you're talking about. Yes. One of those great anyway, okay. Wait, I gotta turn Chrome back down because I had to crank that way up for that for some reason. Alright, we should be okay. Anyway. Huh. Classic like 80s movie, Inner Space. Alright, we gotta finish off this row. And we'll maybe start the next one. And then we'll get to some Jujutsu Kaisen. Oops, oops. Got a raid run? Hey, no problem at all. No, super busy. No worries. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Yeah. I'll see you around the Twitches. Thank you again. I can't do a double shout out, but again, if you haven't followed Starry Star, please go click on their name and give a follow. Oop, turn that down. Hey, yeah, Phoenix Gamer, how's it going? Retro handheld geek, nice. Wait a minute, so what's your retro handheld of choice? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Game Boy, nice. I still have my Game Boy around here somewhere. Very cool. Any particular thing for the name change? Feeling like a change? Oh, it's because you're going to be getting ready to play all the Nuzlockes and things, right? or Ironmons, whatever the appropriate term is. Yeah, that'll be cool. You can be getting ready to start doing that? Well, here, let's see. Let's get your ball rolling if we can. If you're not already following Retro Handheld Geek, there you go. Give a follow. Not sure when they're starting, but whenever they're starting, if you like handheld games and consoles, you're gonna have someone just starting out who's dedicated to older handheld systems. So get ready. Whoa. Just need to sort audio and getting your microphone, pick up your voice, yeah? You got emulators, games. Won't be using cameras and oh yeah, there you go. You're gonna have a PNG tube. Or just some sort of VTuber thing. 1, 2, 3. Or just go and with the visual of the game. Oop, oop. You're looking into a PNG tuber. Nice. Relatively, if you do a simple PNG like I've got with Coach and stuff, those are pretty simple to set up. They don't require a lot of craziness. I mean, you can go crazy, but you don't have to. All right, I think that's correct. It's really kind of... I feel like I'm on autopilot sometimes with this stuff where it's like, I just did a bunch of stitches and I think I was paying attention. That's why, like, on sometimes the other side, I'll be like, that is not the right stitch. I need to fix that. PNG tuber quite easy to fix, yeah. I mean, you could even just grab a PNG of your favorite Pokemon and kludge an open mouth frame as well, and you're good to go. Okay. We're gonna purl. We're gonna knit. Wait, is this the wrong side? This is the wrong side? I think I knew that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, that looks correct. As much as I really wasn't paying attention. I think we're all correct. Yes, yes. Probably good. Probably okay. Alright. That was row 38. Row 39. Alright, let's at least get into the B section here. No. Knit, knit, purl. Knit, knit, purl. Knit 2. Okay, we purl. Kofi Streambot, how are you doing? Has it already been an hour and a half? I think that's what you're telling me. Okay. There we go. And there we go. Okay. We are on B15. Oh, really? Oh, right. Of course, there's only one pearl to pearl. Ho ho. There's only one pearl to pearl. Okay, we're gonna pause there. We're gonna pause there on our knitting. We'll get back to knitting in about an hour. We're gonna take a quick break here, and we're gonna read some Jujutsu Kaisen, and we're gonna read some Azumanga Daioh. So, little pop, whatever you want to call it, Jujutsu Kaisen. What would you call that? Pop stuff, and then some humor, some high school girl humor. It's not even really high school girl humor. It's, I don't know what you call that either. Slice of life, high school humor. Okay, let's switch over here. Manga. There we go. Okay, we've got the JJK up. We're on chapter 213. And Akira, no. JJK, yes. This is volume 24, chapter 213. Titan. All right, what is this tie? Oh, there goes Kiki. Ah, there it is. To be crowned with. Okay. 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 All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 213 of Jujutsu Kaisen. We'll see the title better on the next page, but it is Jutai Titan Go. This is Cursed Womb, like crowning or receiving heaven's sky. It's not really a word. Part 5. Now, we're not coming off of part 4 immediately. This is like a continuation of an old chapter series or something like that. We're picking up with that, apparently, the Cursed Womb. Again, like crowned glory, crowned sky, crowned heavens. And you need to watch the end of the previous chapters. Sukuna has swapped bodies. He is now in Megumi's body. Ano toki fushiguro Megumi ni kanjita no wa. That time, as for sensing in Fushiguro Megumi, Jutsushiki no potential? Oh, potential. Potential to ore no taisei da. Hey there, Scrapnik. No, I do not. Sorry. Technique, potential, to me, like bearable or tolerable. Taisei. Taisei here is, again, it's like bearable. Resistance. Oh. Okay, resistance. So not bearable. So again, as for sensing in Fushiguro Megumi at that time, Anotoki, it was a resistance towards me and a potential of technique. Kozo no yo ni. Okay, we'll get back to that. Utsuwa de wa naku, ori ni nareru to shitsumai ga warui. In the manner of the boy, so this is how he refers to Itarori. Like the boy, in the manner of the boy, not being a vessel not being, and a cage, if becoming, the like end state would be bad. Shimatsu ga warui. Yeah, the shimatsu means like the management, like dealing with something, or like cleaning up, that sort of a sense. It would be bad. So he's basically saying, like, at that time I sensed a potential in Megumi. But if he were like a vessel like the boy, if he weren't a vessel like the boy and instead becoming a cage, managing with that would be bad. Fushiguro Megumi ni chokusetsu yubi o nomaseru te mo atta ga. Okay, to Megumi, directly a finger making eat. Te mo atta. I guess this is something that he could have done. Like, I could have done making eat directly a finger to Megumi. And the finger here, yubi, is cursed item. The kanji. Minor detail. Kakujitsu ni nikutai no shudoken o eru tame, kozo no uchi de chikara o torimoroshi ki o ukagatte ita. Okay, so, but in actuality, the physical body's like authority receiving for the purposes of that shudoken. The initiative, the leadership, yeah. In order to receive or to obtain the leadership of the physical body, like in actuality. Uchi de. What is this uchi? Uchi is kind of like inside, but that kanji is not the normal uchi. It may just be like an old way to refer to uchi. What is this? There's too much utsu going on here. All right, let's just type it in. It'll be faster. Oops. Well, if I draw it right, it'll be faster. Okay, yeah, so this is just some kind of older kanji that doesn't get used much anymore. That means like reverse inside. Anyway, makes it feel old. On the inside of the boy, taking back power and like something about ki o utagao. ukagao, sorry. Ki o ukagao. This is to wait for. Yeah, to wait one's chance. Now, so this is like waited for the timing, but that ki is not the normal ki that you would do. Kikai? Actually, no, maybe it is. Kikai is chance, opportunity. So yeah, okay, that makes sense. Waiting for a chance, taking back power on the inside of the boy for the purposes of like getting leadership of the body in reality. Okay. So yeah, again, like could have made Fushiguro eat a finger directly then, but he waited for the chance to get back some of his power on the inside of the boy. He waited for the purposes of getting leadership of the body in reality. Yatsu no tamashi ga oreru shunka no. Oh, and I guess waiting for the chance, waiting for the instant that that guy's soul was broken. So waiting for the chance, waiting for the instant of being able to break that guy's soul, or that guy's soul was being broken instant, waiting for that moment. Okay. So there we go. This is our splash page sort of for chapter 213. And again, Jutai Taiken Go. So there we go. Sukuna in Fushigoro's body. Jiri. Fushigoro. Zukin, Zukin, Zukin. This is power radiating. Okay. And he immediately charges Itadori here, who is not ready for the blow. Kicks him in the belly. Oh, kicks him in the belly and sends him flying. Bo. Go. Okay. Gong, gong, gong. That's him as he ricochets through the buildings or hits stuff. Ta-da. That's this is at the top of this building or whatever, looking down, and that's pieces falling off the building. Para. Okay. They sense that. That's Maki and what's his name? Itsu no jidai mo doko kara tomonaku mushi wa owaku. Okay, this is all kind of one idea. Even in the era of any time. So even in the era of any time, from somewhere, somehow, as for bugs, they well up. Doko kara tomonaku. Okay, the tomonaku is used to express uncertainty or lack of intent on what precedes it. From somewhere or wherever, at any time, bugs well up. So again, waku, this idea of like springing forth. Yeah, to gush forth, to spring out. Bugs come out of everywhere at any time. And so he's referring to the fact that I guess this is attracting bugs. Oh, okay. So this is him using Fushigoro's hand signs. And that is him summoning Nue, the Chimera. And it is massive. So this is Sukuna's version, I guess, of Nue. Okay. So nice, and they either see that or sense it. And then we get, this is really hard to tell what's going on. Things falling out of the sky. And this is a go and a ka. Go ka. Oh, and a... What is that supposed to be? I can't see it. I think this is just more Oz. This is like go ka. Ah doesn't normally have those marks on it, so it just kind of gives it a little bit more gruffness, I guess, or emphasis. Okay, so whatever that attack was, it's like hitting these guys. It's kind of like blocking. It's hitting him. Kira, sparkle. So there comes Kurusu. Shimatta na. Uh-oh, or oh no. Yatsura wa ore to kouzo to wa chigai. Kyosei shiteiru. Okay, so Yatsura wa ore to kouzo to wa chigai. As for those guys, differing from me and the boy. Kyosei shiteru. Oh, doing symbiosis. Okay, so he's talking when he says Yatsura, those guys, he's referring to Angel and Kurusu together. So those guys are different from me and the boy doing symbiosis. Kizetsu kara no kakusei mo tenshi no chikara de hayai. After fainting, kakusei mo, even reawakening or arousing through the power of tenshi is fast. Tenshi, angel. Mate, megumi ga. So wait, it's Megumi. Ko natte wa doushiyo mo nai. As for becoming this way, how trying to do even does not exist. So basically we have no choice. There's nothing we can do with it becoming this way. Yatsuda. Yatsuga datten nanda. It's the guy. It's the guy. The guy, it's datten. And we saw datsuten is what is it? Not datsuten, I'm sorry. It's yeah, like the fallen angel, the demon. So the datsu here is to be descend, lapse into, that kind of a meaning. We've seen, right? If tenshi is angel, literally like heaven messenger of the heavens, this is like disgraced heavens with the implication of tenshi, datenshi, disgraced angel, or whatever. But anyway. So it's that guy. There he is. Double exclamation point. Datten ga yori tsuyoku ne o orosu mae ni kare kara hagashi keshisaru. Okay, so the fallen angel, like before stronger root. Well, no, sorry. Before planting like a stronger root, before putting down a stronger like root, like a tree, from him, hagashi and erasing away. Is this like uprooting? Hagasu. Hagasu. Yeah, tearing off. So from him, tearing off and like stripping away or erasing away, meaning strip him from Megumi and erase him. Kakeru shika nai nda, mo I guess like there's no choice but to gamble. There's no choice but to gamble already. Hikari yo, light. This is like addressing light. O light. Subete o jouka shitamao hikari yo. Everything do jouka. Purification. So yeah, like O light, purify everything. Kaese, give back. Sumi doga ure o keshisari. Like wipe away, erase away the sins. Doga ure. Sumi is sin. Sorry, toga. Toga is wrongdoing, mistakes. And ure grief, distress, sorrow. So like wipe away, erase away
Hello there.
the sin, wrongdoings, and sorrow, distress. Kare no kano mono o michibiki tamae. And like michibiki is to like lead. Yeah, to lead or guide. And like guide him, guide the person of him. Kanomono. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Guide him. And tama is like an order, a command. Okay, so the light is descending there upon Megumi. You can see Sukuna. All right, there's the angel, or Kurusu. Okay. Some sort of thing forming here. And we get some things. And this is Shutsuryoku Saidai, which is like output maximum, or output of power maximum. Maximum power. Maximum output, yeah. Shutsuryoku is output maximum. Saidai. Okay. Oh, okay. And then we get Yakobu no Hashigo. Okay, this is an ateji. So it's Jacob's ladder. Hashigo is the ladder. Yeah, stairs. And again, this is Yakobu, as in Jacob, Jacob. But it's using ateji, meaning using kanji for the pronunciation rather than maybe the meaning. Although, right, the meaning is a little bit there. We've got like badness or wickedness going away. And what is this? Anadoru, to despise. Yakobu. So again, I will just look up Yakobu to be complete, but it's not going to. Yeah, we get just kind of the katakana for Jacob. Okay, so big thing going on. And then like everything's dark with a beam of light. Presumably that's the ladder. Oh my, okay. There are like little skull baby angels or cherubs falling. Kyari-dee-dee-dee, kyari-dee-dee-dee, kyari-dee-dee-dee. So these things are like tumbling down, sparkling. Kyari, like sparkling. This is Megumi. G. All right. Bah. Bo. Okay, that's like him erupting into flames. Gari, 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 gari. Kaase, give back. Kaase, give back. So that's Kurusu yelling that. She's like blowing into this, whatever this thing is. Like a trumpet. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Megumi wa. As for Megumi, watashi no mono da. My thing. Megumi is mine. Hana. Okay, that's her. Omoidashita yo. Remembered. Oh, okay. Arigato. Thank you. Mo daijoubu. Already fine. Like it's all good now. Megumi. Dame da, Hana. It's no good, Hana. That's Angel trying to warn Hana. Watashi ne. You know. Mada da. Oh, that's Angel yelling out, it's still, meaning like he's still Sukuna. Zutto, Hana! That's Angel yelling. Megumi no koto o. All along, things about Megumi. Yikes. Meaning, this is all implied, like, all along, like, I cared about you, Megumi. And that's the end of the chapter. Okay. That is the end of 213. Not looking good for Kurusu, Hana. We'll see what happens next time. Chapter 214. What's going to happen next time. All right. Ba-ba-bum. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's read some Azumanga. And then we will then we'll get back to knitting. Okay, this is volume 3, chapter 10.1. Part 1. And we're in Azumanga Daioh. Okay. We got an ad break. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 10, part 1 of volume 2. Oh, sorry, volume 3. Do that again. All right, let's read Chapter 10, Part 1, Volume 3 of Azumanga Daioh. Aki no Sora, the sky of autumn, the sky of fall. Aki wa sora ga kirei desu yo ne. As for autumn, as for fall, the sky is pretty, isn't it? You know? Honma yana. Osaka saying that's a real thing. That's true. It is, isn't it? So there they go. They're looking at the autumn sky, and then Bo. Bo is a little bit like staring. Oha? Question mark? She's about to say good morning, and she pauses because they're just staring. Kakutai cheku. Kakutai. Oh, okay, it's not kaku. What do I want here? Whoa, ooh, that was terrible. But there it is. Okay. That was kaku. Good timing. Is it like kakuzuke? Rating classification? You know what, let's just take this. Yeah, apparently it's like kakuzuke cheku. So like rating, classification, grading, check. We're on AMD volume chapter 10. Okay, so Osaka is saying Aki, so autumn. Shokuyoku no Aki. Autumn of like appetite? Yeah. Autumn of appetite. Is this like an expression or something? Sakaki-chan wa matsutake tabeta koto wa aru? Okay, so as for Sakaki-chan, matsutake eating event exists, meaning this is like when you say koto aru, have you had the experience of doing something in the past tense? So basically, Sakaki-chan, have you eaten matsutake? Matsutake are a type of mushrooms. Hey, Kaz. Ichio, once, or Ichio is like usually like, I thought temporarily. Tentatively, Ichio. That seems like a bit of a weird response, but okay. Ichio. Watashi mada tabeta koto nai nen. Me, still eating event not existing. So I still haven't eaten them. I still haven't tried them. Oishii? Are they tasty? Yeah. Tatoeba, それは、shiitakeを、これは、matsutake ですって言われて出されたとしても、簡単に見抜けるほどのもの? Okay, so if, for example, as for that, meaning matsutake being tasty, if, as for that, shiitake, so now she's talking about a different type of mushroom. Shiitake, as for this, it's matsutake, being said, and being put out, even doing that, easily being able to tell the difference. Minukeru. Yeah, would you be able to see through it? Okay, yeah. So she's basically saying, like, if someone gave you shiitake and they said it's matsutake, would you be able to easily see through that? Is it that sort of extent of a thing? And Sakake's just like, okay. Kuso matsu nani? Oh, this is going to be Matsutake. So matsu is pine. And this is a mushroom. Kinoko. So pine, mushroom of the pines, right? Matsutake. And then kuso. Kuso is imaginary. So imaginary matsutake mushrooms. Yeah. Fantasy mushrooms. Shiitake no aji to matsutake no aji wa zenzen chigau. The flavor of shiitake and the flavor of matsutake, as for that, they're completely different. Anmari nite nai. Not very much resembling. So they're not similar at all. So nanka? So, huh? It is that way? Like, for real? Shimatta. Oh no. Imamade matsutake wa shiitake no hatsuiki kei de souzou shite ta. Okay, what is this? Hatsuiki? No. No, hatten. Yeah. Developed. Expansion, enlargement. Okay, so Ono, up until now, as for Matsutake, an advanced style of shiitake was imagining. So up until now, I imagined matsutake as an evolved form of shiitake. Kore wa kangai o semena akan. As for this, the thoughts are semena akan. They're attacking? No, wrong seme. That's not seme. Which is good because it doesn't make any sense. Oh, this is to change. Like kaizo. Yeah, kai. Aratame na akan. Yeah, to be renewed. To whatever, to be changing. So as for this, it's like it's changing the thoughts, like it's changing the way I think. それはカレーとハヤシライスより違う? Okay. As for that, curry and hayashi rice, more than that different? So is it more different than hayashi rice and curry? I know curry, but I'm not sure about hayashi rice. It's literally quick rice. Oh, hashed meat. Hayashi. It's hashed meat with rice. Are they more different than hashed meat with rice and curry? Okay, we're going off the deep end here with Osaka. Seichoki. Seicho is like growing into adulthood, maturing, and that's like the time season. So the time of growing into being an adult. Yeah, like, or growing season, growing period. Chiyo-chan sa saikin said nobita yo ne. So Chiyo-chan, lately, like you're growing taller. Your height is extending, wakarimasu. So nandesu ka yo? Oh, like you know that? I mean, like you can tell? It is that way. Like that's right. Ah, so iwaretara sonna ki suru wa. Oh, that way when it's said. So if you say it that way, that's sort of a thing like noticed, I guess. I thought kiga suru meant to have like a hunch. Yeah, oh, it does have, it has that sort of a mood. It does kind of feel like that, meaning like that you're getting bigger. Nobiteru, nobiteru. Yeah, you're growing, you're growing. Gun gun okiku narimasu yo. Bit by bit will become bigger. Ima wa mada shogakusei ni machigawareru n desu kedo. As for now, still in elementary school, mistake gets made or is being made, or that mistake gets made on me. So I still get mistaken for a elementary school student right now. Iya, machigawareru no wa shikata nai n janai kana? Well, as for having the mistake made, or as for being made mistaken, as for that, there's nothing you can do about that. Isn't that right? Isn't it that? Anyway, yeah, there's really not, shikata ga nai. There's not much you can do about that. Okiku naritai. Want to become bigger. Oh, watashi mo okiku narite. Oh, I also want to become bigger. Semete. I don't know. Juroku something ni. At least 16 something? Oh, 160. 160, 160 centimeters. At least 160 centimeters. Ima nan senchi kurai. Right now, about how many centimeters are you? 155 kurai, about 155. Ma, shogakusei wa nai ni shite mo? Well, as for elementary school students, nai ni shite mo. Even doing not to that? What does that mean here? Nai ni shite mo? Nai ni shite mo. Chugakusei ni wa machigawareru koto ga aru. Oh, okay. So, as for in middle school, mistake being made event exists. So I've been mistaken for a middle school student, but I guess maybe not an elementary school student. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Not doing towards elementary school, but these times do exist. The events exist of being mistaken as a middle school kid. Mukaku? Or is that mukatsuku? Oh, okay, yeah, that's irritating. You're getting angry, you feel offended. Mukatsuku. Yomi mitai ni Joshi daisei ya OL ni machigaerarete. Okay, so like Yomi, I guess this is Joshi daisei, like a university girl or an office lady want to be mistaken as. I want to be mistaken as an office lady, an OL, or a university girl, college girl, like Yomi. Urusai na? You're noisy. You're loud, aren't you? Basically, shut up. An office lady. Okay. Nakama. Friends. Family. Your homies. Same wa sakana. As for sharks, they're fish. Ikaru wa nani gyurui gyushu. This is as for dolphins, they're mammals. What is mammal? Honyu rui. Honyu rui. This is literally like nursing at the breast species or type. I just don't know how to pronounce that. Honyu rui. So as for dolphins, they're mammals. Honnaraya. If it's correct, or if that's correct, if that's the case, I guess let's just go with that. If that's the case, katatsumuri te mushi? And what is a katatsumuri? A snail. A snail is an insect? Okay, so it's a little bit weird, right? She's like, a shark is a fish, a dolphin is a mammal. This is sort of like, if that's the case, if that's true, then a snail is an insect? And so Yomi is like, like it's kind of like she's thinking in a sequence, but it's like, what are the dots she's connecting? Anyway, okay. Niwa ni iru no wa mushi. As for the thing existing in the garden or the lawn, is it an insect? So is the thing in the garden or the lawn an insect? Nani ga honnara nano ka? Imaichi yoku wakaran ga? So yeah, Yomi is saying, what is, if that's the case, if that's true, I don't understand well the imaichi. Which is, I guess, I don't understand very well. But, ga, mushi ja nai and janai kana? But insect is not, isn't it that, I guess? Like, it's not an insect, right? Iya, yoku shiranai kedo. Well, don't well know, but I don't really know for sure. Yappashi soyana. As expected, as thought, it's that way, isn't it? Minna mushi saishu ni mazatte tara henya monna. Everyone. Is this chusai? Or no, chosai. No. Okay, so it's just saishu. A collection, like a bug collection. Everybody in a bug collection, mazatte tara, if they were mixed in, blended in, associating in a bug collection, that would be a strange thing, wouldn't it? I don't think she means like maybe like she's thinking about the snail, I guess. Like if you stuck them all inside of a bug collection and mixed them in there, that would be kind of weird, wouldn't it? Yeah, so well, that's sort of a thing. We're off on some weird tangent here. Again, about whether a snail classifies as an insect, not following, probably is an insect. And then Osaka's like, well, I guess it is that way. Like if you put it inside a bug collection with everything, if you mix it in, that would be weird, wouldn't it? And Yomi is kind of like, well, that's sort of a thing, ... All right, whatever. That is the halfway point for the chapter. Sometimes we get into some weird spots with these. That's the end point of the chapter, or the halfway point of the chapter. We'll continue next time. Chapter 10, part 1. Finish it off next time. All right. Oof. Okay, let's get back to some knitting. And I need to get some water desperately. Oh. Oops. Oops. Okay, let's get that going. Get the camera back. Food. Yeah, it's food time again already. All right. Mm. どうぞ。Okay, I need to grab some water and use the restroom. I'll be right back. We're gonna be knitting here for a bit.
唐揚げの3点セット付きシンプルなんですけど揚げたてでカリカリしてて美味しいです。おすすめのメニューはありますか？親子そば個人的におすすめですけど、うどんとそばどっちにしますかって選べるんですけど、そばの方が僕はちょっと好きです。昼はいつもこれでもいけるぐらい美味しいです。はい。40番さん。よいしょ。여기に。これはとんかつ定食とあとカレーループラスで、いやすごい美味しいですよ。親子うどんで。はい、こちら親子はい、48番さんどうぞ。はい、どうぞ。はい、どうぞ。
お店には結構来られるんですか？お店のどういうとこが好きで来られてるんですか？値段で安いです。おすすめのメニューはありますか？親子うどん。
大根どっちがいいかな。ナスいい？唐揚げ。
お仕事って何されてるんですか？お店に何年ぐらい通われてるんですか
10年ちょっとぐらい。ここはね、トイレ的なものだよ。昼になったけここに来た。
ないだろう。そばとおむすびのお客様どうぞ。
孫できました。上。この釣りが好きなんですよ。
Oh boy. It was like at a school or something.
お店には結構来られるんですか？
そうですね。僕は結構今年入社です。
先輩にこのお店を。
そうですね。
よく頼むメニューはありますか？
僕はもうカツ煮定食とカツと定食主流ですね。
お味はいかがですか？
あ、美味しいです。卵をね、最後の
これは常連じゃないとできない。
わざと残すんですよね。最後カツ煮丼にする。めちゃくちゃうまいんですよ。
カツ丼のお客様どうぞ。
5時20分、ちょっと早い時は5時まで起きてやっていってるって感じですね。
Oops.
和食は結構長かったんですか？
16歳から25、6やってて、いろんな流れでここに来て初めてラーメンさせてもらったんで
Okay.
ラーメンは面白いですね。無限じゃないですか。
There we go. Menma. Menma bamboo shoots.
炊くんですけど、まあ4時間ぐらいやっぱかかるんで。
B15. B15. Been watching the last sumo? Yeah, me too. Yeah, at some point we'll have to go through that sumo book I got. I think Hoshoryu has been undefeated so far. He's one of the ranked Yokozuna. Those guys are fast, yeah. A lot of SmackDown and other crazy stuff.
ラーメンの出汁がこう濁るからこれと野菜と。
Oops. Pelvis. Could be. I'm not a fan of these videos where there's a big loud fan in the background. I can handle it when the video is constant and so the audio is the same, but when they keep changing the video every 3 seconds and so the pitch of that fan changes, that it's so distracting. It's like just leave the video and the audio on the one thing for a little bit. It's so mentally exhausting. Like, this is fine. One pitch. Translate the subtitles. I do some of them, but I don't have time to watch the whole thing. And I can't understand everything they're saying. Oh, crap. Alright, I'm gonna try to fix that. I split the yarn here a little bit. I'll mark that and try to fix it on the way back. C3. Alright, enough. Enough.
よく出るメニュー。
あんかけそばって。
Oh.
もう皿いっぱいにあんがボコッと乗ってて、常連さんは中華そばが多いです。
海鮮丼はこれは
海近いんで、いろんな人の手助けと海鮮丼と中華そばをセットにして一番売れるようになりました。意外と合うじゃんって。
I Yeah, I've got a split that's like 1 stitch down. So I'll fix that when I come back. It's not a big deal, but I see it. Alright, you know what? We're done with this video. I'm done with that background sound.
チャーシューの天ぷらっていうのは珍しいですよね。
美味しいです。
Funny. Ramen revival?
1切れ4キロぐらいあります。
ラーメンだけじゃなくて、すみませんね。これが一応まあチャーシューのできたチャーシュー出来上がる感じです。切ったらごめんなさい。
This is chashu. You don't normally see him do it from the big plank.
スタッフさんが他のお店よりも出勤が遅いじゃないですか。それで間に合うんですか？
間に合います。セントラルにしてるんで、やっぱり手作りにはこだわってる部分もあるんで、一から作る部分もあったりするんで見てもらえたらと思います。
1回分大体8号ですね。
これはもう鳥の足の骨、胴体とか胸とかは使ってないです。足のみです。やっぱ内臓分が少ないから臭みとかやっぱ少ないっていうのはあります。
You're back? What'd you miss? Just a bunch of cooking. And we read our manga already. Got through it fast. They're making stock for ramen, chashu pork. Lots of beef parts, I guess, going into the stock. That's ginger. There's some big ginger. What is ginger? Shogai? It feels like a very generic word. Shogai.
これが天ぷらの出汁ですね。茶漬け大体5リットル、1回分5リットルで作っていきます。
No, it's not shogai. Jinjeru? It probably could be said that way. What is it? Jinja. Jinja or shoga. Shoga. Not shogai. Shoga.
これベースです。で切る感じで混ぜていきます。
Oh man. Okay. No yawning.
天かつ屋に変わったのが今年の4月12日くらいだったと思います。
すいません、どうしてラーメンが復活したんですか？
お客様からのラーメンが食べたいというご要望の声が多くなり、復活することになりました。天丼が食べたい、ラーメンが食べたい。
You're falling asleep too. Yeah.
天丼頼もうだったりとか。
I'd probably go to bed right now if I were not streaming. I could, that's true.
数えるから大体27、6ぐらいかないう感じ。3日か4日ぐらいはなるんじゃないかな。
Got too much knitting to do.
まあ9分ぐらい夏場とか冬
Sleep stream.
きます。
このミキシングは何回ぐらいやるんですか？
今日だったらもう3回やるのかな、全部工程としては。
That's right, just watching me sleep, not creepy at all.
ダマを崩しとかんと帯になってくれないので、こういったダマをね。
Not creepy at all. Like being in the same room, not creepy at all. That's why I don't have even remotely a setup close enough to be able to do anything like that. There's no room down here with the space that I've got for even like a cot would be difficult, which I would not be sleeping. Oh, here come the noodles. Oof. Oof. Pancake. Oh. Ooh, look at how pretty. All the noodles. Picking up the trash, cleaning.
天かつ屋の駐車場が1、2、3、4、5、5台専用で設けてます。
Hmm. You'd love to start doing pottery? Ooh, fun! When you get the space for it. Oh, nice. Yeah, that would... I wonder how you, you'd have to handle stuff. Like, Like, you wouldn't be able to type anything, right? Your hands would always be really dirty, so. Wow, look at the line. A big line. Very grimy Steam Deck, yeah. You'd have to have like a plastic sheet over it, protect it. Get the sheet dirty. Do you have your own wheel and everything, or? Oh, a little coloring thing for the kiddos, I guess. Oops.
説明させていただいてもよろしいですか。ライスの上に乗ってるか分かれてるかでこう同じものがこういうふうに並んでいます。天丼、お吸い物、お漬物のこうお膳の
Wow, look at that.
運ばれてきます。ライスの量は無料で大盛りとか少なめとか指定できます。おすすめはですね、名物天丼がやっぱり一番バランスよく入ってるかなと思うんですけれども、おすすめって言われたらこっち置いてます。多めでも。多めでもね、そうです。大盛りで。さっきの言いしてないよね。
いらっしゃい。はい、どうぞ。
You have a cheapo wheel? Oh, you go to a community studio. Nice, okay. Well, that's nice to be able to have that. Look at all that tempura. Tempura.
そのラーメン店で人気だったタレを天丼風にアレンジして作ってるんですよ。なんで種類が多いっていう形なんです。何種類も選べれるように卓上に置くようにしたんです。
失礼します。よかったらあったかい方にすっきりしてください。失礼します。
だしも味わってください。これ美味しいから。ありが がとうございます。はい、じゃあ天丼。
失礼します。大変お待たせしました。名物天丼でございます。あちらにあるお好みのタレやお出汁も用意することができるのでお声掛けください。
Time for EPs. Oh, have a good night, Bear Bear.
Bye.
Have a good one. I'll try not to fall asleep too.
これをかけた上にだしをかけて食べるという食べ方をおすすめしております。よかったら必要な時はまたこちらのプレボタンで呼んでください。よろしくお願いします。では。
Very passionate. Roll. You're back. Welcome back, Kaz. Oh, 5 stream streak. Look at that. Hey. Wait a minute. We gotta celebrate this. Let's do it. We got a 5 stream streak. A stealth 5 stream streak. Let's go. We gotta celebrate the streak. Let's streak. Are we ready? Thank you for the 5 stream streak and 1 to grow. Thank you so much.
お値段がお安いからいうの聞いたんで、ここがアライアンセだった頃にはちょっと来たことがありますけどね、新しくなってからは初めて。まあ美味しいですね。サクサクしてて。
We got all the streaking. Okay, I'm on row 16. 2323.
名物天丼を頼みました。美味しかったですよ。
チャーシューノーマル。スープじゃない。エビ待ち？エビ待ち。いや。失礼します。大変お待たせいたしました。お先にチャーシュー天丼のお客様。伝票以上です。なんか上手にとる。
アライアンセだった時に何度か来たことはあるんですけど、とんかつになってからは初めて。今日は名物天丼を頼みました。これ天だし茶漬け。海苔味の塩がすごく、あとこのだしと美味しいです。
どうぞどうぞ。
はい社長大盛り。
はい、ウーバーさん伝票以上です。
ランチタイム。
ご新規2名様です。天丼もやってますので、よければご注文ください。さあ、ご注文決まりましたら、こちらのベルでお呼びください。こちら冷たいお部屋になります。11番送仕上げ OK です。
天かすになってから初めてですか？
そう初めてです。こうなってからが初めて。そう前アガイアンセの時に何回かラーメンはよく出てましたけどね。
お出汁もご用意することができます。
You know, we got ads starting up here soon. Bloop.
オーダー入ります。天丼ダブル。
はいよ。さあお客様です。お待たせいたしました。
失礼します。大変お待たせしました。チャーシュー天丼でございます。
お店にはよく来られるんですか？
来ます。僕はラーメン屋さん。
Oh, the pancake.
来た時には天丼しかなかったから、まあそれは天丼だけどね。要するにもうお店が変わってしまったからと時はラーメンなかったです。でもやっぱりラーメンがあった方が選択がねできると一番ね嬉しいです。はい。
いやこれ実は初めてなんですよ。チャーシューって普通チャーシュー丼かカツ丼でしょ。だからチャーシューの天ぷらっていうのは珍しいですよね。
いやすごいボリュームあって美味しそう。
手柄シェラーメンでございます。
コウマくんは今おいくつなんですか？
今19です。今月末で1年になります。
バイトはどうですか？
楽しいです。しんどい時もあるけど、お客様の笑顔が見れたりだったりとか、みんなと協力してできるところが楽しんで、やりがいがあります。
お客さんで来てくれて、でその時に「いや昨日甘辛食べに来たら休みだったんですよ」って言って、よかったらそんなうちのラーメンが好きで知らない人とこうお話できる、もうすごく絶対いい仕事する、よかったらうちでバイトしないって言って誘ったんです。そしたら予想以上にいい仕事をしてくれる。
それで入られたんですか？
そうです。これはもう才能ですよ彼。
ございます。
ありがとうございます。
2016年からラーメン屋としてやってて、この23年で天かつ屋の方に業態変化をしました。
その一度なくしたラーメンがなぜ復刻したんですか？
もうお客さんの言葉です。もうお客さんからあのラーメンだけでもっていう風に声が結構あったんで、もうそれでもうラーメンを復活っていうのと、まあ定食にかかる卵ご飯。
Fukatsu, that's to like revitalize, right? Revitalizing ramen?
エラさんのこれからの野望を教えてください。
店をどんどん増やして大きくしていけたら
Yeah,
なとは。
like revival, restoration of ramen.
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
Hmm.
近くですよ。もう19歳になっちゃいました。
半分でいいかな。
Yeah, that's right. Let's restore some ramen to my mouth, to my belly.
バチクソうめえっす。
はーい。
すいません、天ざるうどんうまいっす。
お願いします。ピザに一月にね。はーい。になれます。すいません。ごめんなさいね、お待たせ。
Okay. This is another restaurant, Tanuki. It's an udon shop. Sounded kind of ominous. See, even she thought that was funny.
Hello there.
Tadakichi.
早回ししといてください。
丼物の人気メニューは何になりますか？
一番はやっぱりカツ丼ですね。群を抜いて。
There's the katsudon.
お客さんの層でいうとどういう方が多いんですか？
平日はサラリーマンさんとか OL さんとか結構女性の方一人で来られる。
Owaru. There it is. Owaru.
お店が多いみたいで。
She's talking about office ladies. Owaru is office lady. So basically, like the equivalent of a salary man.
女性の方一人で来られる方が多いんですよ。お昼を閉められるお店が多いみたいで。
That's funny.
会社とかだったら食堂が閉まってしまったりとか、2時とか3時に開いてるのがもう助かる言うて来てくださる方が多いです。で土日は結構もう家族連れですね。
We were reading
やってるんでまだ赤ちゃんじゃ
Azumanga today.
もう大きくなって家族を
Chio was complaining about like still being mistaken for a elementary school student, which right, she's 11, so of course. And Tomo was complaining that she sometimes gets mistaken for a middle schooler, but she would prefer to be mistaken like an office lady. Actually said like a college girl or an office lady like Yomi does. So we saw Oweru. In Azumanga today, it's kind of funny.
How many years have you been working here?
まあ私勤めてるのは今26年かな。ちょうどあの子がお腹にできた時にできたんですよ。ここの通路が狭くなりながら働いてたんですよ。私も働きながらだったんで、本当に裏の倉庫に椅子を持って行って DVD を見せながら油缶に座ってパートのおばちゃんが「タイちゃんタイちゃん」言うてお菓子やジュースを運んでくれるっていう。今まで私がしてた分を半分取ってくれたりするんでだいぶ助かってます。まあ嫌な空気になる時はあるんですけど、いろいろ我慢しながらやってくれてると思います。 社長、ええ包丁買ってください。
Uh-oh. Did I pass it already?
50連チャンとかですか。唯一休みの日は山登り。なんか山登りを。
There it is. Okay, there's a stitch I want to fix.
なんかお客さんの方がいつ休みょん言って。
So we're gonna try to fix this stitch.
なんかスポーツされてますか言って、アスリート並みの筋肉ですって言われて。
It's just a split. Like I only got half of the stitch on.
もう天気とか湿度とか季節とかによって全然変わるんですよ。今日は柔らかいよとか、うどんがしゃべるんです。
Okay, so I think this is the one.
高専おいくつになるんですか
25です。いつかはついでまた自分でも大阪でお店出したいな。
Oh no, okay. That's the one before it.
で、とりあえず専門学校だけは出ていこう言うて、
簿記って言ってお店の経営系のやつで、今後ここのうどん屋さんで働くっていう夢はまあ変わりはなかったんで、経営のことを学んでお金の動きとかも知っておかないといけない。で、あとはまあ接客とかっていうのでユニバが一番お客さんサービスが高いなっていうので、やっぱユニバで働いてうどんの知識もうちょっと欲しいなっていうので丸亀製麺で働いて、丸亀製麺の麺職人になってある程度頭の中に情報が入った状態でこっちに戻ってきたって感じで。
あ、裏どれぐらいある？多分ちくわの磯部が平日無料なんで結構
Alright,
たくさんなんです
we're
よ。だからこれが磯部用と今からこれカツを仕込むんでカツ用ですね。
You can see, right? That stitch is like split. So we're gonna try to fix that.
でもお父さんとかも常連さんが多いんで、向かいの横断歩道で待っとったらもう作り始めるんですよ。でも席に着いたと同時に出るみたいな。7割8割が常連さんですね。生姜苦手ですかって聞いたら、あ、そうなんよっていう、あ、じゃあ抜いときますねみたいな。何覚えとるかな。100は覚えとるけど、コロナの時でも崩れることなく助けられました、常連さんには。
Okay. Alright, that was it. Fixed! Trying to do that in rhythm with the song. Okay. Those industrial slice and dicing machines are cool. Yeah, they're pretty wild to see how rapidly they just make everything ready to go. Do that shit all day. Yeah, what, that was the daikon smusher. Yeah, look at all that daikon. Holy crap. It's also fun to watch the scallion slicer. It's pork. Making the cutlets. Aerating the cutlets. Yeah, right. Acupressure for pork. Or acupuncture, I mean. It's so tender. Succulent and juicy. Mmm. Knit. Until you accidentally stick your hand and pulls you and chops you up. Oh, that's terrible. That's on the Nightmare Cooking channel. Is that salt? I missed it. I think it was salt.
昆布が沸いたら、本当からこのカツオのお出汁を入れます。
Knit, knit, pearl. Wait. Pearl, pearl. Okay, that was row 40. Really? That was row 40. Look at that. Let's go to row 41. Oh my gosh. Ooh, we're already getting towards the end of this skein. We'll definitely be done with the skein by the end of the week. Oh, alright. Yeah, the honeycombs are looking good. Looking good. What yarn am I using? I'm using the Knit Picks worsted wool of the Andes. It's 100% Peruvian wool and worsted weight. So which is nice because when we run out, I just felt it onto the next skein and keep going so we don't have any loose ends. Oh, you've used that yarn? Yeah, I liked using it. It's nice. Oh. Can I prove it? I can. See? Right there. If you listen carefully. You love wool, the Andes, and Stroll. Oh yeah. I've used Stroll for other projects too. I did like that. I haven't used a lot of yarn from them for projects, but I've enjoyed the ones that I have used. There's their Tanukis. So the name of the restaurant is the Tanuki.
違う店舗で問屋をしてるんですけれど、全部タヌキで揃えようって言っても端立てもでも表のタヌキも傘立て。
That's sort of the classic Tanuki look. And of course, Tanukis are well known for their big balls.
これが平日サービスなんで、これのおむすびを
Yeah.
今から仕込みます。
Good old Tanuki.
ちょっと小ぶりなんですけど。
Okay, row 41. On that note.
結構もう長い一人前のが出るので。
Balls of yarn, yes, that's right. Used as parachutes, that's right. Which Ghibli movie is that where the Tanuki all parachute in with using their endowments?
日によってはもう私が打ったりとか息子が打ったりとかいろいろなんですよ。
That's so funny. Hompoko, okay. I think I've got that. I think I've got that book.
丼も が出るときはもうこれでは足りなくてもう1回ずつ炊いたりもしますね。1升ですね。多いときは4升ね。
Oh man. You know, that does give me an idea though for another knitting tanuki balls, yep. Oops. Okay, we're on 17. There's their katsudon. With udon, it's 1,000 yen, so like $7.50. The katsudon with udon. Or you can just get the katsudon without udon, and it was like, what, 800 yen? Eigyochu, open for business. Unlike other places, no line, no immediate customer waiting to owe. Usually there... Hey, there's someone. There's the katsudon. Tamago, egg.
りします。
Oops, wait a minute. No, that's right.
エビ天おろし分、温かい大盛りになります。熱いで気をつけてください。すいません、失礼いたします。
お店は結構来られるんですか？
よく来ます。普通に美味しい機会来る。
つきめうどん、ちくわ、フランスでおろし分。はい。
月見うどんお待たせいたしましたが、失礼します。熱いで気をつけてください。
はい、お願いします。はい、特肉いきます。
加えすべておろし分になります。あ、お出し足りなかったら声かけてください。すみません、そうです。プラスを一つでよろしいですか。はい、かしこまりました。
はい、お願いします。はい。はい。
うまいです。
お店にはよく来られるんですか？
週2か週3ですね。職場が近いので。
鉄板メニューとかありますか？
もうこれです。うどん、カツ丼セットですね。めちゃめちゃうまいです。これがサービスなんですよね。中盛りとか大盛りが。お腹いっぱいになります。
I want to go.
売り上げが出ます。はい。はい。 はい、お願いします。
Okay, no, that was not right. I didn't think that felt right. Yeah, okay, good. Glad I caught that. That was not correct what I was doing. Whoa. Whoa. That was sort of washing the noodles?
精米失礼いたします。ざるうどんの盛りですね。ちくわ天ますけど、お出しありがとうございます。
不安が上がります。はい、何名様ですか？ごめんなさいね。すいません、狭いところ失礼します。
Have you finally packing up? Nice. What, wait, where are you headed? Oh, that's right, that's right. Oh, well, hey, enjoy. Ah! Safe travels. Oops, wait, I need 2 stitches there. Ah. Hope we have a lovely time.
もう常連さんなんで頼まれるんですよ。はい、それを予想して。クーポンは出ます。
Probably have your meds already? Better double check. Oh, let's see. We're on C1 here. So we're doing all these. Driving this afternoon, don't know where, probably the pharmacy.
皆さん結構お店には来られるんですか？
作業場が近いから、まあ毎日ぐらい来ます。食べやすいしな、美味しいけど。
You picked up lemons today and juiced them. Ooh, nice. Did you make lemonade, I guess, or lemon juice or something else? No, you went lemons. Oh, lemon water, okay. Sounds nice and refreshing. Better use fresh lemons. Oh, yeah.
店には結構来られるんですか？
来られるんです。いや、美味しいって聞いたんで、美味しいですね。
Burns more fat. Onsen tamago. That's like a hot spring egg. I guess that's kind of like how it's made, or not how it's made, but the fact that it's not fully cooked. Ah, okay. Immune system response stuff. Okay. Oh, you try to use belly fan so you can fit in your dress? Oh, nice. Oh, you'll get there. Sabi subin onigiri. Furikake. Furikake is this stuff on top. Hmm. Alright, we're getting there. Whew, halfway through this row.
せんお願いします。
うどん前失礼します。おうどんお待ちください。天ざるのうどんください。焼きチキン様お待ちくださいね。先頭1名様と相手の看板
Yeah, I will eat all of that.
天ざるうどんおうどん失礼しますね。は6名様です。
はい、冷蓄中が、はい、おうどん入れます。
左に曲がっていただいてます。
牛丼だってます。6名様です。はい、牛丼2つ。はい。
Unorthodox, have fun.
多い時は100本ぐらいありますね。はい。
中盛りのいいですか。はい、出しますね。ありがとうございます。お待たせしました。では天壇スパイス失礼しますね。
よくお店来られるんですか？
まあぼちぼちですね。これは四国超えたっすね。今日は肉うどんと牛丼ですね。お肉は甘辛でパワフルですか？パワフルな感じでうめえです。
午後も頑張れそうですか？い
やもうこれはもう明日の朝までいけるですね。うん。もうすぐ。
はい、ありがとうございます。またお待ちしております。
Oh, getting busy.
です。カツは1、合計3。はい、わかります。はい。カツ丼2が出ます。はい。ごめん、ここのオーダー取った人何番かな、これ。
現場があったら結構来ます。
いつも何頼まれることが多いです？
もう大体これだな。結構人気メニューだね。
多い。
あ、そうです。はい。
はい、デイモの大です。はい、デイモ並です。はい。先頭4名様。かき揚げが入ります。はい、冷かき。あ。かき揚げのぶっかけです。
買い物はどこに行くの？
うずら抜きのお客様、はい、前失礼しますね。
はい。で、その後カツが3入ってるよ。はーい、どうぞ。はい。で、かき揚げです。はい。天ざるうどんを先に。天ざるです。はい。いや、ありますか。
座られてないです。
はい、いらっしゃいませ。
Oh. All right, here we go.
はい、いらっしゃいませ。はい。
先頭2名
お待たせしました。カツ丼のざるうどんです。おうどんすぐお持ちするので、もう少しお待ちください。
お待たせしました。セットうどんの上でざるうどんっていうんですか。ご説明します。
うま。
カツ丼。どちらも単品で大丈夫ですか。はーい。肉です。はい、出ます。すいません。ごめんなさいね、また。
来ました。カツ丼単品です。熱いんで気をつけてください。失礼します。
Katsudon, $8.50. So it's without the udon.
私初めてです。この人はラーメン
いつもこんなに混んでるんですか？
はい、混んでます。どうしても食べたい。
OK です。
うん。
はい、すみません。すみません。950円です。ここで上がってお待たせ。ごめんなさい。
先頭が礼儀、親子さん。4名様、一番で2名様とカウンターで2名様。
はい、デーブの第2です。はーい。ありがとうございます。肉山店行けます。はい。
お待たせしました。カツ丼のうどんセットの大盛りです。
カツ丼のお味はいかがですか？
最高ですね。ちょっと味が濃くて美味しいです。
では後ほどお伺いします。
エビ天入り肉山かけうどんカツ丼セット
うどん盛り、はい。
肉山いけるよ。
ありがとうございます。
Knit pearl. Knit, knit.
はい、ありがとうございます。
またお待たせしました。ちくわいそべてうどんとクーポンのちくわ天です。いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
Oh man, okay, so that was row 41.
ありがとうございます。よかったです。お客さんたくさん来てくれて。
これからどんなお店にしていきたいですか？
常連さんが多いお店なので、もうその常連さんの期待を裏切らないように、たくさん新しいお客さんも
Alright, let's keep going.
美味しいおうどんを美味しかったよって笑顔で帰ってもらえるような、はい、うどん屋さん目指して頑張ります。はい。
Oh, that's the end of that one. Okay. 300-gram thick pork cutlet. Look at those thick pork cutlets. Yeah. Definitely nominal. Mm-mm. Oh boy. There's the oil. I guess that's they use that much every day. Oh, English subtitles. Nani? Doshio. Okay. Oh man. I can't remember. No. Okay. Gotta check on. I ordered some stuff from Amazon Japan, but I forget when it was supposed to come. All right, we're on B18. 364. Ooh, a slicer. Look at that. For cabbage. Nice. Shrimp for fried shrimp. All right. Lovely shrimp. What's this place? Katsujin. Katsujin. The jin there is this kanji that means like battle formation or that type of idea. But it's also some, it seems to get used to mean, I don't know what a good word for it is, like an alchemy circle. Like that was the word that they used in Full Metal Alchemist for like the alchemy circles. And so for some sort of like that type of circle seal, that gene gets used. So I don't quite understand that, but that apparently gets used. So I don't know what that means here. So what do they use the tenderloin for? We've seen that before. Uh-oh, Starbug, they're using a scale. Well, I mean, I guess how are they going to know it's a 300-gram pellet? Oh, I was going to say, those are some big onion chunks. Okay. Oh, grating egg. Are they making look at that. Oh. Wait. Oh, wow. What is that? It's like a big plastic tube of mayo. Look at this. Yeah. That's a lot of... Holy crap, that's a lot of mayo for... Whenever they make egg salad, they use way too much mayo for my taste. I mean, it's almost like... Wait, tartar sauce? That is not tartar sauce. Okay, well... I hope you like mayo. Want some salad with your mayo? Yeah. That ratio... There weren't... Can you have tartar sauce without, like... pickles? I mean, tartar sauce is mayo plus relish. And relish is just diced up pickles, right? But that was egg salad. Can you call that tartar sauce? Suddenly I'm like doubting my life here. We'll chalk that up to lost in translation. Daily cheese chicken. Daily cheese chicken. Look at that chicken, you got a daily cheese for him. I didn't realize I could get... I don't know what daily cheese is. We've lost all the Japanese context because the subtitles are in English. And they're not speaking anything when they show the food. That's just handmade. Tetsukuri. So those are like the condiment trays that'll be at the tables. Soy sauce. Not sure what all that is. One was like a handmade spice mix. Probably like a togarashi. 100% organic ingredient sauce. But not telling us what it is. It's just 100% organic sauce. Two types of sauce, sweet and dry. Okay, now we're making a Japanese omelet. If you haven't seen them making a Japanese omelet, right? You start with a rectangular pan, thin layer, you do this folding technique. The egg mixture is usually diluted with some meating and sugar. So it's a little bit thinner than straight eggs. You make several layers, folding up. So you get this really dense thing, right? So he's still packing it in. So you keep kind of like layering it that way. Use lots of oil to keep the pan super slick. And they put it on the bamboo mat to like fold it and press it. And then they'll slice it up for whatever they need. I haven't. I've got one of those pans, but I haven't made a Japanese style omelet in ages. It takes a bit of time, but not like overly so. He's being pretty sloppy about it, but you know, depending on what it goes in, doesn't need to look pretty. That looks like sesame seeds. I kind of want to see what they were going to do with that daily cheese chicken. Were they going to fry it? Okay, they've got pickles to pickle in the store. They probably got that, like, I forget what it's called. But it'll be like a white bucket with this, like, gray, gritty, or gray, beige, gritty pickling material in it. No, maybe not. They are slicing them up, which is unusual. Oh, those were already made. So we didn't see them in the pickling. A savory egg custard. Savory egg custard. Hmm. Spacious eating area. Mother and child friendly store. Tonkatsu is the kodawari, which is the specialty. Kodawari udon. Oh, wait a minute, let's go back, hold on. Free refills of rice and cabbage. Okay, so they do have this, that's the pork tenderloin. Yeah, this is the soft meat, I guess that's tenderloin, right? Tender meat of the highest, wait a minute, highest ravine? Highest peak. That's like the highest peak. I guess that means just like the pinnacle of soft meat. So this is a bit more pricey. And what do they have here? Roast katsu, 300 grams. So that's a 300 gram cutlet. That's kind of a normal cutlet. Oh, there it is. Cheese chicken katsu. Cheese chicken katsu. And Aji rice. Oh, well, there you go. Cheese chicken cutlet and the fried horse mackerel. That's aji. That's today's like specials. So maybe we'll get to see the cheese chicken katsu. That's what the daily meant. The daily special. Got it. $18.03.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
All right, we're gonna finish up this row and we're gonna read some Akira. Huh. Why does that look so big? Oh, well, first of all, I shouldn't have knitted that. Oh, wait, no, I should have. Huh, I don't know.
はい、失礼します。次、鍋いくよ。14作様のカツ鍋。はい、じゃあ鍋入れます。はい、じゃあカツ鍋14作様。お待ちよろしいですか。こちら前後でお気をつけください。はい、じゃあ14作ロース9です。出たら以上です。
失礼いたしました。はい、どうぞ。はい。以上でよろしいですか。じゃあごゆっくりお召し上がりください。失礼いたします。どうも。
じゃあカツリン定食いきます。はい、じゃあカツリンです。はい、じゃあビッグタク様お願いします。はい、じゃあ15タク様のロースカツランティ出ます。はい、じゃあすいません、15タク様。はい、じゃあロースカツランティ2つ目。はい、今度お願いします。15タク様出たら以上です。15タク様1つ目。続いて15タク様2つ目出て以上になります。
Okay, there we go. That was row 42. We're on row 43.
結構来られてると思うんですけど、 どういったところ
We're more than
お肉です。
値段の割に美味しい。
うん、お肉がいい。で、揚げ
we're more than a third of the way to the decrease.
うまいとは素人ですけど。
Making good progress. We're already at what?
注文が入ってから粉をつけて揚げられてる。
Probably already over 6 inches.
つけることはもうしない。
Yeah, we're already at like 8 inches.
やっぱり直前つけた方がサクサクになるんですか？
あ、やっぱりパン粉が乾燥するとサクサク感がなくなるんで。
All right, we're gonna read some Akira. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and we'll get to it right when I get back.
あ、すいません、ネギおろしのポン酢ください。
わらじ出ます。
はい、じゃあわらじカツです。はい、5タ3タでお願いします。はい。はい、じゃあ15タク様のロースカツランチ入れます。はい、じゃあカツイベント3つ目です。はい、じゃあお願いします。4タク様。はい、じゃあロースカツの中も出ます。はい、じゃあお願いします。2タク様。はい、じゃあ以上です。
パンとキャベツのおかわりございましたらお気軽にお持ちしてください。それぞれ召し上がってください。
11タク様のロースカツランチ。はい、じゃあお願いします。11タクです。
いらっしゃいませ、何名様。2名様。テーブルでよろしいですか。こちら。いらっしゃいませ。3名様ご案内いたしま
Okay.
した。
Let's get this ready. We're on Akira volume chapter 57. Volume 4, chapter 57. Change our stream info. Japanese Akira, chapter 57. Now,
はい、じゃあすいません。はい、カツ丼からいきます。12月様です。はい、なら花ランチまで。
hey, Gatalogic. Yeah, I'll take 3 of those, please. We're doing well.
じゃあレディースいきます。
My mouse. Okay, unfortunately, we're pausing. We're switching over to Akira. We'll continue that. It's Thursday. I've got choir practice tomorrow, so I'll be gone by this time. Okay. And we want this. Okay. Volume 4, Chapter 57. Go. Pull out the keyboard. Make room for this awkwardly sized book. And I'm going to double check our chapters. Chapter 57, page 133. Remember, get ice cream. 133 to 147. Okay. All right. I think we're all set.
Hello there.
Oh, blessed by Tadakichi. All right. Okay, I might as well just check what this is. This is like the impulse or provocation. Shigeki. Shigeki. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 54 of Akira. When we ended 56, Kei and Chiyoko were heading out to Miyako's place, and they were kind of ran into these guys. So, confrontation ensuing. They knew they were being watched, and here we go. This is Kei. Ano kou tachi o shigeki shite wa dame. So, those children, she's talking about Masaru and Kyoko, those children, as for doing provocation, stimulus, it's no good. So she's saying, don't aggravate, don't provoke those children. That's no good. Akira to issho ni shite wa ikenai no yo. With Akira together doing, as for that, it cannot go. You know? So she's saying that they cannot like join up with Akira. They cannot do towards togetherness with Akira. Ikenai no yo te itate yo osoi wa mo. Okay, this strange fellow. And again, let's see. So I guess saying ikenai, because she says ikenai, cannot go, like no good. Saying that ikenai, you know, it's too late. You saying ikenai, it's too late already. Is this imagoro? Imagoro wa nakama ga tsure dashiteru kara. As for like now, friends, family are like taking away, taking out, and that's why. Hey, Potato Bun Stew, how are you doing? Tsurete deru. Tsure deru. Tsuredasu? Yeah, tsuredasu, taking out. Okay, that makes sense. So like right about now, friends, family, allies are taking out, meaning the children, and because. So it's too late for you to say that. And again, as always, this person's got the banner that says the Dai Tokyo Teikoku, the Great Tokyo Empire. Nani? What? Dolyara somehow. Oh, okay. This is rice plant, but it never means rice plant. What? All right. I am blanking on how to pronounce it. Let's see if I can cheat and just type in the English. There it is. Okay. Rice plant. Ina. Okay, I was thinking ikinari. That just means suddenly. Okay, so we want Ina. What is this word? This is not helping. Oh, no. I don't see it at all. Okay, that's a little bit weird. Oh, man, no. It's not even that word. Okay, I need to just X all this out. This is bad. That was a really bad mistake. All right, what is this actually? I'm completely blanked on what this is. Oreyaka? Ah, okay. Onbin. Onbin. Okay, I was way off the mark there. Onbin ni shori suru hitsuyou wa nakunatta you da ne. Chiyoko is saying peacefully, quietly, gently, as for the necessity of doing disposal, it appears to have become nothing. So it seems we don't need to be gentle or peaceful or quiet in dealing with this situation. You know? Oh, yaruki. And I guess this person is saying like, oh, like intending to fight, like you want to do it, like you want to fight. Oi, yare. So this crazy person's like, hey, do it. So like fight. Usu. Okay, this is the weird person that always seems to be speaking in hiragana. Okay, what are they doing? Hore ikudo. Hore. Is that like hora? Like hora? Come on now, let's go. Come on now. Hore, hore, hyo. Jigoku o mire. Like, look upon hell. Oh, they actually do speak in kanji, so maybe anyway. Gong. Okay, so Chiyoko smacks this person with a rocket propelled grenade. Okay. Yeah. Isogimashou. Let's hurry. Shoo. Oh, is she firing off the grenade? She launched her grenade. Dong. Okay, so they're running away. They still have 2 more grenades. Chikisho. So that was the strange guy with the headband. Only kind of scorched in a comical way. That's a little unusual for this comic. Oba-san, are. Auntie, that thing. Huh? Okay, so she's pointing at something. Saying that thing. Oh, okay. So basically like that. Kochida, kochida. It's this way, it's this way. So that is Kyoko and Masaru, the kids. So when they said, like, you're too late to say, like, it's no good or whatever, they already had the kids and they're taking them away. Isoge, hurry. Ah. Okay, so that's Masaru. You can see these guys all have like the headbands that say the Great Tokyo Empire. This person, I guess, maybe a Sing. Yeah, okay, so Chiyoko is leaping down. Ah! Kyotsukero! Hikokumin da! So watch out, be careful. It's like non-citizens. Hikokumin. An unpatriotic individual. A non-country. Yeah, okay. Doka! Ikkoku mo hayaku Akira-sama no tokoro e. Okay, ikoku. I guess even a moment fast, Lord Akira's place towards. So basically towards the place of Lord Akira, even a moment faster, meaning like hasten to there, but basically do it even a moment faster or something along those lines. So there they go. Da, 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 da. They've got Masaru and Kyoko. They're hastening. Whew. Kay! Okay, Kay's trying to do something. Someone grabs her boot. She falls down. Done. Yatta! Did it. Got it. Done. Mite oide. Mite oide. Like, look? I guess that's one of them talking. Mite oide. Look, mite oku. Like, look on purpose? Okay, I'm not sure what that means. He! Wah! Okay, so Chiyoko's got 5 people on her. Gashan! Sorya! Which is just kind of like a exclamatory shout as she's exerting herself. Oh, she's chucking this guy. Do, do, do. Oh, okay. And then I guess she lit off the grenade and it's do, 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 and it's launching this guy. Do, 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 do. Okay, so he blew up. Off-scene killing. There's the people with, again, Kyoko and Masaru heading out up these stairs. Ah! This guy looks back, sees Chiyoko running in. Ah! She punches that guy out of the way. Doka! Go. Mate! Wait! Ah! Gun. Okay, she throws another guy to the curb. Oh, okay. So she's got Masaru. Yosh, mo ii daro. All right. Already good, right? So, meaning like that's enough. He's got a gun. これが見えたら楽器を下ろすんだ. This thing, if able to see, lower the brat. So basically, if you can see this thing, meaning the gun, drop the brat. And sort of surunda, like you must do that or you should do that. Sono ju, that gun. Ki ga tsuita ka? Noticed? Sousa teme no jusa. That's right, it is that way. It's your gun. Oh. Teire ga iki odoiteru zo. Toroiteru zo. Teire is like obtaining? Possessing? No. Repair maintenance. Repair maintenance. Or like taking care of, grooming. Iki toroku. Oh, okay. And to be scrupulous, to be attentive. So basically, like, your repairs, your tending of the gun, your taking care of the gun was scrupulous, or you were very thorough with those, you know? Ima no uchi da isoge. Okay, ima no uchi is basically like, it's right now. The moment is now, hurry. Ima no uchi. Yeah, without delay, at once. Isoge, hurry. So there are people still moving with Kyoko in her bed. Ja shine. All right, die. Kachi, click. Ochitsuki na. Calm down. Anzen sochi wa hazushita darou ne. As for the safety mechanism, it's off. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. As for the safety mechanism, meaning for the gun, hazusu. It's hazushita darou ne. I guess with the hazushita ndaro, meaning like you have to do removal of the safety mechanism. Hazushita no daro ne. Ah, soka. Oh, is that so? Wait. Done. All right, she's got a gun back. All right, she's looking around. Just a guy having hit the wall there. Looks around. Shimatta. Oh no. Okay, so she doesn't know where, I guess, anyone is. Ah! Kya! Okay, that's her, like, outer cloak or coat getting ripped off. Onnada! It's a woman! Okay. Ga. That's again her outer cloak ripping. Sa konasai. All right, come on. Basically, like, you know, come at me. And she's now surprised because, whoa, they're all jumping on her. Kya! Konaide? Which is now like, don't come. So she switches here from konasai, like, come on now, to like, don't do that. Oh. Kono onna, ore ga moratta. Okay, somehow this person catches up to her and says, this woman, I'm the one that will receive. Basically, like, I get her. Ore no da, mine. This is like, don't be hasty. What is that? Asaru? Yeah, don't be in a hurry. Asaru na baka. Don't be in a hurry. Don't be impatient, you idiot. Kochira. Kochi e tsurete koi. It's this way, or kochi can either mean this direction or it can mean like me towards me, or towards this direction, come and bring. Like, bring her over here. Ooh. K. Okay, so I guess this is probably back to Chiyoko. She's heading back in, trying to find K. Kei, dokodai. Kei, where? So where are you, Kei? Okay, so they've kind of gotten her in a bad spot. Okay, so they're trying to keep her quiet. Chiyoko sees all the footprints. They're trying to keep her quiet. Shh. So shush. Ke fuseteiro. So fusegu is like, I guess, like defend, protect. So like K, it's an order, like do protection, like protect yourself. Bun. Okay, so she got a bunch of them. Yeesh. So when she said protect yourself, that meant kind of like get down, I guess. But she was fortunately already being pinned down. Down goes the door. This is the mess inside. Oh, sorry. That's Chiyoko continuing to shoot. Hee! Obliterates that guy. Oba-san! Ushiro! Auntie, behind. Person with a Great Tokyo Empire shirt on. Oh! A little bit of a stab on Chiyoko. And that is the end of the chapter. Believe it or not. Okay, so heavy action chapter. The Great Tokyo Empire appears to have at least Kyoko. And what's going to happen to Chiyoko here, we'll find out maybe next time when we read chapter 58 next time. All right, that's it. That was fast. What's the next 68? Oh, okay. This one's actually going to be a little bit long. Okay. Hey, Acklisser, how are you doing? You're doing well? We're all done. Akira was a short chapter tonight. Hope you're doing well, though. All right. Don't forget. Get ice cream. Oops, that's not what I wanted. All right. Sinat Bush is on for the evening. Let's go raid Sinat Bush. Sculptor extraordinaire. If you hadn't ever seen the troll head that we got from Sinat Bush, sculpted this thing for coach character, kind of looking like a Khajiit from or whatever from Skyrim. But anyway, we're gonna go raid the amazing Sinat Bush. So that's gonna do it for us for today. I hope you all have a good rest of your week here. We are going to be streaming tomorrow, but tomorrow is a choir day, so we'll be it'll be a little bit shorter. But we'll be doing our knitting, and we'll probably try to read some Bleach and Azumanga Daioh. We'll see. But that's kind of the plan for tomorrow. So if you stuck around from Starbucks Raid or from Starry Stars Raid, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. And again, I will catch you all next time. Stay safe, stay well. Let's go raid Sinat Bush. Give him a howdy. Let me actually put that in chat. Grab a raid message if you like. And I will catch you all next time. Wait a minute, where'd the floofing go? Oh, well, close enough. All right, that's it. Have a good one. See y'all next time.